Hello, chat room. It's time. Once again. So you excited for the Limbus event going? I am very excited for it. It's going to be very fun. Limbus Company! You friended in Limbus? I think so. I think so. I'm really excited about it though. Sports even good. Ooh, new Roger. New Roger support? Oh my goodness. She is pretty. I do like Roger. She's very pretty. See? Say something. It's ever done. Keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I'm gonna take my anti-nausea medication now because I can feel a pang in my stomach, and I know what that means. So it's so the song got marked for a kid for it. That's crazy that Bird Brain got marked for kids. What do you mean it got marked for kids? That's the thing, though. You know, YouTube doesn't really care about the look of it, I guess. They're like, I don't care. Anyways, I'm gonna go take my anti-nausea medication, and then we'll start stream. My penis! Ah! So is Teto like canonically a trans girl in this song? Is that what I'm? Is what I'm understanding? Is it? Is what I'm like she hasn't gotten bottom surgery? Is that what I'm? That's what I'm understanding. Trans gal without bottom surgery. Pretty based if that's the case. That'd be kind of good. That would be kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, this is a Final Fantasy 14 song. Light it up. Elden Ring. I'm not even playing Elden. I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'm not playing Elden Ring. Did the title not update? It should say just chatting. I mean, on the docket, Limbus Company is on there. Actually, guys, I've decided to pivot my entire channel. We're gonna do only Final Fantasy 14 roleplay content. Why is it? How are we getting ad breaks? Whatever. I'm gonna go take my anti-nausea medication so I don't throw up midstream. Oh, wait, hold on. I just got a notification that the the I think the collar and leash got delivered at my mailbox. Look, I'll wear the collar for the entire stream if I go get it right now. I will wear it. Hey yo, you know what I'm about. You know what I'm about. It was so long. I was really long. No, say it, Ren. Say it. Remembered as you go. If fast you'll need, my dear. And because like rebellion, where you go from here.
Hi, Swiss. I'm getting the collar from my mailbox. I'll be right back.
Gang, I can't find my keys. They've disappeared. Like disappeared. Like I've torn up the room and they've disappeared. And my spare key is missing, which I keep in a very specific place on my desk. It's underneath my my little sorting shelf here. So give me a minute. I'm gonna put it somewhere that I don't remember. My keys were in my pair of pants that I wore yesterday. I'll be back!
The tracking information lied. There was no collar in the mailbox.
ISO. You were lied to? I was. I was really excited to get the collar. Hi! I was lied to! I was so excited! It tugged me around on a leash. Promise? Hi, chat. How are you? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like absolute shit, but I'm here for the mouse PI for hire. Yeah? It's animal hide and flesh and bones and musculature. Oh yeah, you know, it's great. Hold on, I was asked a question regarding content for video editing by Allo, so I need to go submit the high resolution image for the high resolution image for Allo for something. ISO. Give me a second here. Let me see. I'm looking for something. Man, the throat is looking bare. I wonder who did that. Yeah, I wonder who did that. Who could that have been? Who could that have been? Who could have done that, huh? Is it under the high-res folder? What? Where is that file located? Is it in here? No. Huh? Every last drop. That person deserves praise. Good boy. You're right, you know. They're such a good boy for doing that. I'm like frantically looking for it in my folders. They're hugboxing the little crystal of infinite energy. What do you mean?
We used to have the jingle jingle skin, now we have the jingle jingle collar. Shake it for us, mouse.
Okay, alright, you want the jingle jingle? You want the jingle jingle? You want the jingle jingle? The jingle jingle! Shake it, baby. Uh-huh. Where is it? Where is that image? Where did it get saved to? Where? It should be in here. Unless it's under this folder. Where is it? Jingle jingle! Jingle jingle! Jingle jingle chat! Okay, where is this? Is it under downloads? No, there's no way it's under downloads. Right? Is it? No, that's too far back. Is it under downloads backup? Like the backup folder? What? Where is this image? Jingle jingle! Jingle jingle! Hi chat, how are you today? I'm currently going through all my files looking for a specific emote that V made. The Fototita one? Yeah, that one. I'm looking for that file right now and I can't find it? Where the fuck is it? Where did I? Where's the files? No, that's not it. That's not it. Data. Where's this under? D for data. Yummers. Yummy, yummy. So delicious. You rocking with this? Yeah, I'm fucking with that. Yeah, I'm fucking with this. You're rocking with that. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I'm rocking with that. Is it in? Where is it? I die. Where is it? I think I'm just gonna have to re-download it. I can't be suicide. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. Yeah, fucking with this. Yeah, fucking with that. Fuck that. Yeah. As I sure do love Twitch giving me a 30% discount to sub to you while I'm unable to. That's crazy. That is crazy work. At Joe Bank, go take it rain, like Gucci Mane. Maybe I should give some. Wait a minute. Mark as plier. Maybe I'm money on the show. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. Yeah, fucking with this. You're rocking with that. Yeah. I'm gonna flop. Yeah. Sounds like so you. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What's on the dock today for stream? Limbus Company, Deadlock, Yapping, Look Outside, and various others? Like, whatever chat picks I will play. The new Intervalo should go crazy. The new Intervalo should absolutely go crazy hard. Is your ability to post this anywhere? Oh, god damn it. Are you sure? I need to find this image. I'm gonna have to re-download it. Where is it? Where is the image? Where is it? Where is the image? My ass. Too stupid.
Wow! Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to Lizzie!
Gang, did you know that you should follow Vidros? You know that? You know that? You do that, you should follow Vidros. Vidros, very cool. Schrödinger's image. Does it exist? We'll never know. I had to download an entirely new version of it from my DMs. Okay, I got it.
I got it.
Okay, hi chat, hello, hi. Hold on. Hi chat. Okay.
Hello, hi.
Stream never went on pause, guys. Don't you know if it did, the timer would have counted down? You see, the timer's going down now, so the stream never paused. I never had a lapse in what was happening. And I definitely didn't spend 49 minutes of my stream doing stuff unrelated to stream that I should have done before I started streaming. No, I'd never do that. Never. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. There's the belt and the collar. Jingle, jingle. Right, chat? Right. Here. I'll even do you one better, chat. What are you talking about? The Cyrus stream just start. Exactly, you know. I was having like an episode, I think, where I thought, I had started streaming an hour ago, and then I had to do a bunch of things. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep this here, just no reason. Does the collar fit on your neck, or did I what? Expand? No, the collar was just slightly too small for my neck. When I originally got it, when Tay bought it, because I don't think Tay realized these things were made for petite little, oh my god, there's a hype train. I mean the new one. No, I was lied to, by the way. I was lied to by my tracking information. There is no new collar. It did not arrive. They lied to me on the tracking info. So I'm just gonna assume it's coming tomorrow. And I'll check the mail tomorrow. But until then, jingle jingle! Jingle jingle! Yeah, that's how I feel. So how are you all? Today's docket is... Let me get open my list here. Let's get open the list. Limbus Company's new intervallo. Deadlock, you already knew I was going to play that. Look Outside, I'm going to start on the sketches and yapping, as we've been doing. And then I'll have a poll for the game of choice. I'm going to put it up between Elden Ring and... Elden Ring and I'm gonna put the poll up between Elden Ring and Ultra Kill. So I'll start that now, and we'll have that for a 6-hour poll. Oh, also, at here, a poll for game, end of stream. Let's go ahead and do that. Create a poll. What game end of stream with ultra kill. And then what was the other one that got really popular? That was on the last poll. Sure, let's invite Chaos into our house with Ace Attorney. We'll make this a 4-hour long poll, and you can put in multiple answers. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? And you in awkward silence, don't you dare look at me that way. Your love that you don't feel the same burning pain. Something so sunshine out the new soulmate. It's so perfect, blah blah blah. I put up well, that's crazy that there's a scam train. That's crazy, chat. That's insane. Alright, I see Ultra Kill has started a very strong lead on the game for end stream with. That is a lot of Ultra Kill votes. That is a large number of Ultra Kill votes. That's a crazy number. There's already 8 votes on there, and it's only been like a minute. Biting you, affectionate, yeah. Yeah, biting you. Yeah, chat. Guess what? I'm gonna bite you. Ah! Ah! I've adapted. Ah! Oh. Bit too hard, blew up. Yeah. I threw myself into the SM. No, correction, I can't anymore because they hugboxed it. I have to hit the asthmatic with closing time. Huh? Huh? Okay, unironically, that cannot be. There's no way. Hugboxing the SM? That's like actually genuinely insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mirror dungeon with Callisto Honglu. No more dusting, but that was like the one way that you could get rid of a changeling if you didn't have a you didn't have an incinerator. So if the changeling breaks the incinerator, well, it's over for station, dog. Get either incinerator. Also, that's another thing that kind of removes all like danger from the SM too. Ah. If it comes to it shuttle giving, me when I drag the changeling by its fucking legs to the shuttle landing port. The unsuspecting new crewmate that signed onto the ship coming onto the shuttle gets coated in changeling blood. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm like, I made my Cheez-Its. Yummy, yummy Cheez-It. Song about who? I don't know who this song's about. I vaguely remember it being about Heathcliff and someone, but who? What was it? We were just there to retrieve the golden bow. What are you talking about? Well, that's a screenshotable face. Catherine? Who's Catherine? Who's Catherine? Who's Catherine? I remember I almost cleared my cache during that time to clear all Kathy. I think the funniest part was it was in front of everyone's eyes the entire season, if I recall correctly. It was just there the whole time. And nobody knew why it said clear all Kathy. Ah. Ow. Ow. Mm-hmm. I believe so. It was on the home screen where it just said clear all Kathy. Yeah, someone was talking about it when I was doing Kento. That was Kento 6, right? That was right before Dawn, right? Oh, Britain. At Kento 6. Someone brought it up and said, yeah, it was in front of us the whole time and none of us saw it. Ow. Just like how they added the coupons to the menu for hair coupons. It was a hint for Ricardo. Hmm. They're sending Beepski to a farm upstate. No. Can't tell if you're being bullshitting or being serious. I'm fairly confident in my bullshit. Coupons was added. Wasn't it around Kanto 5? Was it not added around Kanto 5? .22 millimeter update. 5.22 M? No! Not the Yoshihide. You should have installed the 25. You should have installed those 25 kilobytes if you wanted to beat me. I kind of want to play Limbus Company first. 22 byte update. That is there. I'm not lying. No. No. You can't do this to me. I do like the new loading screen for it, though. It's so good. Oh, I'm also really wondering, is Gregor okay? Is Gregor okay? Pablo, what? Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty. Damn, I should pretty. I should probably Limbus spoilers.
Have a piece of that. No, that's not my type. She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Hey chat, what if I just did Limbus Company like right now? What if I did that, huh? What'd you do? What'd you do, huh?
Limbus Company!
What if I Limbus did? I had a stroke? Live on Twitch? You know what, actually, I should probably move over here. Oh my god, Greg!
Oh, look at him! He's moving!
And they're investigating the sign. And this. That's Adia? Wait, what? No, Arya should have been erased. What is she doing here? How is she here? I mean, yeah, she is the sword. But like, how is she here? Her form itself was erased, so she became the sword. The sword is her ego, and the conversation between Faust and Dante was like, oh well, you know, the city has a way of finding its way back. So, is she back? Is she an apparition? I need an LCE coffee cup, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow. Let's play and find out. Alright. I'll play and find out. I'll play your little game. Oh. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Not the Markiplier. Not the Markiplier. Hospital bed Gregor. Go get some rest, Lizzie. A funeral was held for Martin and the LC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout the journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gathered in a place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking, where's Saul? Apparently the most knowledgeable of them. Of them all, when it came to the funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing the respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant, if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for a second? Haven't you all forgot the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that benefits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner attended a funeral before, back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? Ah! Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Ufi Association notarization. Otherwise, I've said this time and time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Holy shit, topical. Speaking of Catherine, intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth, yet. 'Tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. Oh, pet him. Pet his head. It's okay, Heath. It's fine. Okay. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence somewhere along the way. Everyone's memory of the event at Wuthering Heights has become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we'd just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Oh my god. Wait, you just beat Canto 6? Run! 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 Do not read any further into this! There is so much spoilers here. There's so many. There's so many. Run! Run away! Play more Limbus! Hi, Kos.
Hi! Hello.
You shouldn't know what's ahead.
Hi!
I think this is really sweet. Where Heathcliff and Dante have a connection now, where they check up on each other. Use them as sword. I got you. That's. I think it's our favorite game to play now. The Blood Fiend's crying in the corner. No, but that's really sweet that Heathcliff and Dante have, like a bond now over this of like, we're the only people that remember everything as it was. And it probably serves to help bind Heathcliff closer to Dante than anyone else, and it's why the clock ticking brings him back. You know? I feel like that's a good touch. They really do need some downtime like this, unironically. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail glided and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? Circumstances of the funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to express condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hidley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals I'd been attending. If only for pretending to have a process, they at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from the everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land to erect the memorial houses on it. Did you see the writer interview at GDC? No, I didn't. And what other options do people usually have? You used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Rogen? Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have him store up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about being valuable buried with the bodies, or an arm being a fancy prosthesis. All the rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate them. In Hanyang, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scoffed and then hung his head. Ortios foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purposing of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Whichever it was, the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face when he tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence followed by a few quick goodbyes that were still shorter. The ceremony came to a close. Alyssa was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of wood fire. So I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh, we're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Hunter says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Ah. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thunder's mother. We'll talk about it after this story node. What info is revealed about Heath? Not yet. Veli, do you think that it's very telling information that I need to? Not yet. Just give it a checkup, and one of them said there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. And I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Huh? Me? How filthy rich the company is? Well, it is headed by Dios, so... Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to take a look into a sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you... It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation! Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two of your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. It was info in it. Okay. Of course, if we had your consent, the outcomes of research could be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted quite an enthusiastic request for research and observation purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get the boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatory. The Mirror World Observatorium? They're hissy fits. They wanted to be the first to get their hands on you and spear the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So at least you could do is thank us. Just be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time, my researcher's here. Lady, I have more money than God. Yeah, Diaz. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall, paying their respects. Wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. This poor twink! Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own! So just don't let any people test on me! Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. They're digging his forehead. Gang, I think they're gonna cut off his limbs. All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse in a full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that claimed my passion, but with recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every PGO permitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true. Your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. Wow. Non-binary. So an on-off button on their head? That's crazy. The city is, you only get, it's only 1 week paid vacation per year. America, 2 weeks paid vacation. The one thing setting America apart from the city is 1 week paid vacation, chat. Pulling the suicide and on-off button is crazy. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and whisked, carried, really him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Cracker. I'm worried about him. Well, something I said, or I got something I said I'd help with. Me gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest, and to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Sinners spanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during their stay at LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company were now Ryusho, who'd been filling the air around with a thick cigarette smoke, Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Boss was still here too, staring blankly into the... Oh, fuck, she is not having a good day, huh? She's going through it. She got fucking like roasted in the group chat for no particular reason. She's not having a good day, huh? Is she accessing the Gestalt craft? He seemed to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next, past time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the papers, stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There's something I had intended to discuss with you and Sino Ryusho, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? WKOA says CH. Wait a minute, did Ryusho just step in as my interpreter? Not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whatever the issue came up, but I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes it. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation, yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. We've seen that we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though he had an idea cross his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her restless club. Who else, pray, might know where he is? Thou knowest not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned to the likeness of a bowl. You there? Why don't you join us too? Oh, eh? Left off speakers of me? The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote in a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head away to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. Yet I have yet more words to trade with the noble Yellow Harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You'll be number 2, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight will abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Love Uber. Fuck off. Hi, Plot. Fuck you. 6, 7. Good night. Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Night night. Aha! That is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me a little bit of time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's word, not send a reissues. Yeah. They are asking what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. It was simply the irrationality of the inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes that this was not a guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request concerns of an investigation of the back doors located in the house. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. However, you were the one monitoring the entirety of 5 prolonged assault operations, and Sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? House of Spiders right away? Horsra. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help, Faust? Sure. Although, not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilt my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. It's fucking Kira! Yes! Yes! She's alive! Kira, she's regained consciousness. We captured alive, previously sliced in half. You know what was crazy? Didn't we lose a K-Corp ampule? Like, in the middle of that? Like, whole thing? So, like, it was implied that we saved her. That's what I assumed. Survivor. Okay, you can tell me about it now. What was revealed about Heathcliff in an interview? About Cancer 6. Ow. He is funny blood. So he's a clown by birth. At any time? What? Heathcliff? Buddy, we need to work on that. We need to work on that now. Any Heathcliff can do that? Wait, he could just jump? Any Heathcliff can? He is purple after all. It would make sense. Give me a second here. Iori had the ability to traverse different planes and dimensions. Now, hear me out. What if Heathcliff is her son that she's been looking for?
Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Syrupy Dice, also known as Mouse. I'm playing Olympus Company. It's a really cool game. It's got great storytelling. It's awesome. I'm doing a mouse style right now. Welcome in. Hi.
Yeah, don't you see an issue there? The timeline can get fucked up as much as it needs to. I know that Iori's son's like been gone or dead for 50 years, but...
Hi, hello.
Hi, welcome in.
Can I get a shout out for Dudio?
I'll do it. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? Oh. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Yeah, don't you see an issue there? I mean, like, yeah, like, but the thing is Heathcliff, if Heathcliff could just jump mirror worlds, that could be a mutation on what happened with, a puzzle game with a cat, called A Little to the Left. Ooh, how was it? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a nice stream? Ow. Did you have a lovely time swimming? Did you have a nice time swimming? No, but the idea is that if Heathcliff is Iori's son, that could be a theory. It was a good scene, really chill, like I wanted it to be. Nice! I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had a lovely time. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently... Oh my god, it is the Markiplier bed. That explains how Earl King happens. Not thanks to Kathy, but he himself has the ability. Anyways, what's Limbus Company? It is a visual novel that's pretending to be a gacha game with a auto battler. For context, Limbus Company is a game created by the studio called Project Moon, who's based in Korea. They have made 2 other titles before this, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runia. This game is a continuation of the lore of that series, which is Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runia. Library of Runia takes place before this, and this takes place shortly after Library of Runia. This game follows Dante, your amnesiac clockhead self-insert, basically. It's your stand-in. You manage 13 sitters. 13 sitters. Once you yourself are a sinner in this group, you ride aboard the Mephistopheles and you travel the city and you confront your team's trauma. And it is a fantastic piece in character building, lore, and world building. It is a fantastic game. I will take any chance to glaze it. I love Limbus Company so fucking much. It's such a good game. And the best part is you don't even need to play the previous games to get the lore, because you're an amnesiac when you play this game. So they explain it to you, not out of like, oh no, oh we have to, but they explain it as they go. Like, hey, this is how this works. We know you're an amnesiac. Here's the stuff that you need to know. Don't worry about anything else. This is all we need to know right now. Like the Sleepers, who we just learned that people don't usually have a funeral in the city, but they just leave the bodies where they died, and the Sleepers clean them up, and that's a funeral. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though, every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well-equipped. Probably a direct order from the higher management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body and the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable? Huh? Do I want to ask how expensive other options are, if discount is reasonable? A windowless room with a thick, sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Oh shit, she got a cool-ass scar. Hira was sitting on a bed in the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For some reason, recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the process of extraction? Ah, it hasn't yet begun, actually. We're waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. So, then what's she even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from the recent inhabitation of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help? Give me one reason why I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting dome. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbed expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It's the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate daily maintenance. Upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always has a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it was almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Ah, so you anticipated some sort of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities in the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother, the Middle, those two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? What the heck are you on about? Other than other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. By the way, actual thing that happened in Lob Corporation where when Kali finally took down Gedeon in like the raid of the lab, it was Yeah, they did that shit to Garion. Yeah, they did that shit to her. They put her inside of a fucking tube and started like picking apart her brain. This is a very nice change of pace from Elcorp. Hohenheim is genuinely saying, we could have picked your brain apart if we wanted to, but we chose not to because we think that cooperation is much more valuable than just killing you, which is an incredibly telling management of Limbus Company. Limbus Company is actually genuinely, unironically, a much better company than most places in the city. Now, if I had to like say an example, a lot of corporations in the city would have just fucking ripped her apart. They would have ripped her apart. They would have broken her down to her bare essentials, torn apart her brain, ripped all the memories out, and then disposed of the corpse in a back alleyway for the sweepers to eat. Limbus Company is showing a human side to an enemy, and is just like, hey, we could do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way. We don't have to do the easy way, and anyone else in the city would have ripped your skull open like a can of tuna. Now, do you want to cooperate? We're trying to be nice. We didn't even have to restore your legs, but we did. Tuna. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulation, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. Yeah, Hohenheim is not taking her shit today. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail the complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. They just toss Kira in a room with the brazen bowl. They toss Kira into a room with Big Bird, and she will be fucking terrified. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira's probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. Terrified, nah, by the time she notices salvation
Now,
would
this
already
position typically pays a large salary. Most people that work here...
Large salary. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You? Or you got stabbed in the back by Matthias? That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he exactly did that. Exactly. That. The aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrificing a thing in the family. Ah, family. Coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's grown out. That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality. Oh, so... Yeah, no, this is just more middle glaze. This is just more middle glaze. The moment that he did that, he was basically sentenced to death. This is just more middle glaze. He fucked up badly. He was still a family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear, quietly on his own. He was the family member nobody wanted around. More middle glaze! More middle glaze! W middle! W middle! Holy shit, that's actually so huge. Fucking middle glaze! Cinema! Holy! Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising, it's the ST for bowl cut too. Same taste? Oh, young Ryushu! Could it be that thou also dost harbor passionate zeal for I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So, what exactly is your point? Point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten that hesitation. CQ, or I'll SYNC right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. SYNC. Is it such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave? This is so crappy. Whenever I get it, okay, I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. She's smiling. Oh my god, she's actually... Oh, she's with her daughter. That's why she's so happy. That actually worked. Those who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live, see another day, and keep getting stronger. Anyways, Yoshihide, what's up with your talking and weird-ass abbreviations? Like SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? Yushu didn't bother to reply, simply chewed on the mouth end of a cigarette. This is really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clark. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle's sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, better hear from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause... well, his papa was weaker than y'all. Ah. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright? Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now, let's head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. Munter. We made our way out, way to the House of Spiders, with Kira traveling behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. You know what? I really hope she becomes like an actual like member of Limbus Company and like becomes a better person, you know? Ooh, that's the exhibits. Oh, and they've all been covered by... Oh, no! Oh, that's Aria! It's Aria! Ah! I just noticed it. I couldn't see it before. It's so completely and utterly attached to Ryushu. The unsevering. Yeah, it's weaving back together. Oh, Aria. Actually, I'm gonna go get this trigger. I'm gonna go get the sugar free monster. So today, we have a different vintage than the guava. We have Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Here's your crack. Our baby boy's still gone. Our poor boy! Our poor boy! He's still in the fucking... He's still in the building. He's still in the building.
대상 확인했어. 지위를 받는 건 오랜만이.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
I just added her because she's strong as fuck.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
복지팀의 협조가 지령을 받았습니다. 내가 이제 명을 받.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것. 사냥감인가? 몸이
Oh, McCoy, you're a very good girl. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but this place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere, and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered with white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed around all the back doors. Prithee, who might those people thither be? Oh! Who are you? And it's just off. You should get you should get those freaky ears on a stand. And the music dulled in this place with the owner gone, yeah. Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward. He gestured to one of the oddly dressed figures. Seems like introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation of the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company, a corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the new W Corp that might start a wing war. Our employees have been taken to calling you the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after. Wait, that's actual just fucking confirmation. That's the first confirmation we have gotten that is the goal of the company. That is the first confirmation we have gotten that they are replacing L Corp. Right? That is the first time they have mentioned it, right?
REDEBUT Company!
Our employees have also taken to calling you the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. We're in fucking L Corp's district for the fucking headquarters, aren't we? Ah, I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen. Well, W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCP department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining us for this investigation effort. I understand, field operation units are almost always understaffed. Anyways, the support you provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod and slipped up his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Oh, he looks so... That's a twink. That's a twink under there. That's a whole twink. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach, Team 4. Likewise. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticky didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalize on suppression of distortions and at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the products were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? Manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Faust is saving our ass! Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyways. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question, while Alan carried on with Ona. He is referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to LCP at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so we literally girl bossed our way into getting, like, public recognition by everyone. So we girl bossed so hard that Hubert was like,
I like them! My silly little investigators that I gave them badges! I love my silly little investigative team! I love them!
Hubert really did say, oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you make them, if you don't mind. But I fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded with a defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about, Robo-Unk in his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door, that door, and the other one over there, when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's, gathering material. I see, what kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling in piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets? Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off! What? That's literally all I've got.
Hello,
Cincy Stems?
Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hi, how are you? Hi.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Sir Thyres, also known as Mouse. I play a lot of. I'm a little silly mouse on the internet. I run a little cafe out here. I'm a variety streamer. Oh my god, new people, crazy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What were you up to? And can I get a shout out? At the Cinestreams. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your day? How was everything? I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Poor Alan. He's getting sassed. Be crazy. Making a redeem that makes me P-enter. On this fucking game. Oh.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello, Raiders? Raiders, are you there? Are you alive? Do I talk? You good? Are you okay? I hope you're doing okay.
For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this would seem to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Holy shit. Get her ass, Alan. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it didn't look normal. Did you see me? What was wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah, with all that whining, I thought that brat could use a lesson, a reminder of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Hohenheim is not happy. Team leader Alan, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I'll keep it in mind that going forward. This is a... Oh, they're evil. Oh, okay, got it. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. Kids to sock me in the face and walk all scot-free? So freaking annoying! Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited behavior like that defied the standard laws of physics. I think it determined the location that it was going to first, and then it did the actions to get there. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Feuerflaker. Let's resume the task at hand. Ryushu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember, they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea where they actually lead. It's all blurry. It seems that it's all the information we can provide. Will that be suffice? Well, now that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area, that's already a big improvement in terms of intel for the Warefarers' backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less of a chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright, I'll proceed with the connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Ryushu met. You don't trust me at all, huh? Why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handling overfield operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh. The hell? Some kind of wildlife exhibit?
That's a whale. Is that a whale made to resemble... Is that made to resemble the pallid whale? I'd never forget that eye. Dog, it was huge, man.
That is a whale. Yeah, it looks like it was made to resemble the pallid whale. I like the taxidermy kind of goes hard here, I'm not gonna lie. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners thanks to my lack of physical eyes. I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. I don't like the whale's mouth. I don't think anyone likes the whale. Oh, it's got an eye there too. Oh. Felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet the air itself seemed to carry a strange somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered that silence, but it was a Don Quixote, our usual subject. I fuck with the whale though. Holy shit, the scale is just insane! That's the whale from the Aid Association of the Great Lakes special issue! Kira, who had seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life, it's different. And the Indigo Eller solo one-shots these monsters with the harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularly modified outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? Outskirts born animals. I 100% watch a horror movie with that whales. That's crazy. No, they're not. Duh. Though Robot did say the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on the display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if I could see some moving ones. Everything here is dead, man. It still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. God, I love Kira. She's so fucking brain rotted. Even though she was trying best to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way that she couldn't hide. said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our body. Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred of our steppies. What is it doing here? Oh. There it is. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite to the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones, like as though they'd been stripped of the body. It's the gallery of the School of Fauvism. Probably a main studio at that, which comes with the maestros, Altier, and auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Hurrying towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found ourselves strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. I love this! What? That theme is incredibly hard! Is this the Rings Fauvism theme? Well, Callisto was a classical music. This one's more like... Oh my god, that's... Okay, so, Callisto's was an old antiquated form of art which was portrayed like it was classical music, and it was kind of like carried along by a piano. This one has more like drums and trumpets, and it's got a much more lively beat to reflect like the animalistic nature of it. Oh, I love this fucking game, man! God. Presence. It's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. It's not a raid boss. We can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. You know what it reminds me of? The music that Freyrin has. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a particular bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door, and the house's fall wasn't just a faceless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Spiritualistic yet artistic. Yeah, I'm realizing that everyone in the fucking, like, House of Spiders was just a fucking bozo. Every person in there was a bozo. You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutor. A wolf, if memory serves you right. Do you think Oswald from LOR enjoyed Fauvism before? Maybe. I think Oswald was just a freak. I'll be honest with you. Yes, that must have been what I was quite captivated by, the sense of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey. The predator's furious, cavernous, resonant howl. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was 3 hours sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creature. Benoit, was it not? Benoit? That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for impossible artwork. At first glance, it looked like Ryusha was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Those streamers or ribbons, okay, they look really good. They look like pixels. I fuck with this design heavy. I fuck with this design so heavy. It's super good. Like, all of these, like, it's like a tree branching inward, but they also look like claws reaching out. The mask is really good. The mask kind of evokes a reverse of the sign. The increase in the Flavus and Ravenous of Big Walled. That's why horns fuck. That's why I got horns. Lore fact, depending on mana usage, my horns grow in size or shrink or change shape. That's lore. That's lore, baby! You're getting lore! That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Yo, how would I'm the lockdown sequence? Don Quixote had been shooing the ring members an incensed glare, sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim, without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress is the speed of a lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hand, not mine. By nature, time-consuming work we cannot expect haste. Perhaps this does not make a suitable juncture to try out Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that would involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. We are not having Don Quixote remove her fucking shoes! Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind was nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort Boss's categorical rejection. It'd be funny to blast you with the evil fucked up magic, hoping to see you grow hordes everywhere, same way the lamb does. Lamb Don does. Really. I can't wait to, But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryusha's blade. Arashiki. I was gonna try using it. I was going to try using it anyways. Holy! If you had a Favinus get out, what animals would you incorporate? That would take a minute. Probably a goat. An axolotl for like design purposes. A mouse, you know, design purposes. Deer, very good. I'm thinking, you know, incorporating some type of like a draconic like creature in the city, you know, considering the outskirts, and maybe some of the birdmen. They're fucking scary, dog. They're scary, dog. I have long wanted to see if a Mitro's death is any different. No one goes for the... I mean, the design is usually set within deer. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite fascinating specimen to the artist of the ring. Loki, Birdman, or dope as hell. Well, practically a windfall of inspiration and material has so conveniently been delivered to them, as in, it is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. Shinho and I are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the real wielder of Ariashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to host a golden bow in my head. Yup, we're all literally super special. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of the woman as Lei. And you do as you did in Ace's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right. That's probably our best shot. Holy fuck. Rajan is the only normal person in the Sinners? Yeah. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to find an equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. Actual, like, fucking... The talk of having sapling of light abilities just go. A cut from Ariashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us time to get away. The floor of the exhibit only houses submission from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show promise of excellence. And above all else, this is a gallery of the School of Fauvism. And a mine, the gallery of Enid Bonoy. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without unnecessary fighting if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. Masterpiece one at that. Requiring Ariashiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste? Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock on the House of Spiders used to bind Ariashiki no longer exists. So why, Aria? Why can't they draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil like a shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What do you want about now? Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the slick scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The Maestro advanced towards us with an assured then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it with a mere thread would be wrong. That thing resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked to a chain. The jaw not bound by bone, but by ligaments to allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire the structure of the spine. The thrice-coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo with sickening squelching in the cracks of the flesh. And bone and stone. What the hell has happened? Which makes me ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite, and a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of the monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure oppressive as that of the nurse father's, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go, step aside! The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim had hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the cynic with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast like a bandage midway through its hurling motion. Kira! And the one who intercepted the blow? Shit. It was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm. Her still sealed blades. Kira? W. Kira. Holy shit. Did she have a sudden change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of an utter regret. A little. For someone who doesn't seem like a proper member, you give yourself what wanted to give tattoos on yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid, Matthias Token. Yeah. I like the golden fangs on the serpent piece. I swear. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know, I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. And Tifa gonna teach me here, why did I even... must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on.
Hi, Omega Einstein. Hi!
So the behavioral faucet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training, unexpected data. But useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping about it! Let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back as a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. Nitro lashed out with the monster's limb, but... Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Holy shit! The girlies! Behold, I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have displayed throughout the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the earth. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence, I'll seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door! Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of City Number 3! As Faust made her exit, which was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail behind her through that door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well what awaited her. You're such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You, don't just stand there! Get over here now! But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... You talk too much. Wanna get cleaved in half again? You piss on me later, you're gonna have to pay! Blocking the Meister's arm by a hair, it came down on her again. Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone ahead in front. Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the Maester could cross over. Oh god. Think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says, she's smiling. Kira would be a strong enough addition to Fire Force, but the ring members have managed to cross-formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices came through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Huh? No? I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and whatever. Eh? Hang on, I need to finish this bite. Oh yeah, no, that's how the Maestro was going for it. Everyone to me! God, getting Malkuth out of order is crazy.
단순해서 좋고 굵은 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비했지.
Artwork preparation, bald color. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that mean the ring's tattoos more brands that when forcibly applied weaken their enemies? Oh! Interesting. Intense primary color before hitting if the target is not heavy sinking. Three sinking count once per turn per enemy. Mom blue. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Bovism. Yes, but a true artist must make fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though there is herself is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. The first step is always but a single animal, and with every quest for art and variety, another beast is layered on top of this specimen. Multicolored row. That's the peak. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation methods. They both dye indelible that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Interesting.
Kira! Hi, Kira!
Oh!
Look at her bag!
I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of our odds is so girly. Grudge. Thermal blades on. Skill 3, anything in here? Good skills. Nothing here. Okay. I'm so proud of our girly. Oh, this is just an easy fight. Okay, got it. Understood. Yeah, we're fucking beating the dog shit out of her. Yeah, sorry, gang.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? It's good. Oh, she's kind of sick with it. Wait.
좋아, 지령에겐 불확실한 것은 없네.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을
Oh, I
것
like that
같은데.
effect. I like that effect.
수감자들로
I don't think that was in
효율적인
boss, was
마무리를
it?
명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Imagine you just jump these guys and then suddenly one of them turns into a fucking index, like the index their father, and they go, oh. Ah. 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 Get their ass, Kira!
이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크.
Did she just say I'm halfsies now, but I still got it? God, she's a shit poster. Everyone loves her. The chism to chism communications really got her ass,
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Kill their ass. I'm disappointed.
짜증나게.
Did I just watch Nurse Father Yi-song get outclassed? Holy shit. Outclassed this dipshit.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하지.
이런 가벼운 책이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Outclash this dipshit.
예측할 수 없게.
Go, my sinners. Kill! Ow.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Psychometer. How is the intervalo? It's going great actually. I'm loving it. We've only got through 2 story nodes. Go, my Donkey Hook! Yeah!
대응 완료.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
그래, 흔들렸군. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Really did just beat the dog shit out of
저것들
this one
전부
guy.
녹여서 썰어버려도
This poor
상관없지.
dude. This poor guy. He's like, fellas? Guys?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게
You
강한
could really
일격을.
beat the dog shit out of them, huh? It's only the first door, and the impediments are beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was for the bee back there. Events of this nature, won't be frequent. We were merely beset of ill luck. If you just listened to me, you picked another door, we wouldn't have got cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? You would have opened them all at the end of the day. SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Just spell it out or say it was anticipated. That's WA. What? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer team does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. Oh. Hi, Llama. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This is, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Happening away his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira for the fist to the face. Those fathists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf, Glock. And those Bobus beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryushu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of the alternative routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely they would move when the house of spiders so soon. Yeah, they could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Fawz's maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the events that took place in the house of spiders. So, it follows that we will need time to assess and deliberate the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that secured the House of Spiders and the possibility of additional traps to backdoors and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completing, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it this new scabbard's fault? Ryushu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. That's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint. 'Twas seen by all, indeed. Yeah, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryushu was talking about Scabbard. Arya is not happy with you, Mom. Ryushu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Arya? Ryushu, do you? Is it an SS? A demon head? An enchanted blade? What is it? It's probably neither of those, Nyrus, a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity.
Kagan! Hi! Hi, ladies! Hi, welcome in! I'm playing Olympus Company! Hi! How are you? What were you playing? Hi, Kagan!
Beat me to it. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Raiders!
I just joined Kagan's stream. Then you took them out. I mean, yeah, but mice know each other. Hi, Raiders! My name's CRP Tires, also known as Mouse. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am doing a Mousathon. Welcome on in. What are you playing? EDF 8? Not 886? Crazy! I'm playing Limbus Company, and I've gotten through 3 nodes so far. I love this game, and I love talking about it. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time. Kagan, if you need to go drink water, eat some food, take a break, take a nap, do whatever you need to, go ahead. I don't mind. I will take care of your community. Welcome in. This is Limbus Company. It is a game set in the Project Moon universe. Game set in the Project Moon universe. It is a very, very well-written story with very well-written characters that makes sense. It's a wonderful play. If you ever have the time, I recommend playing Limbus Company. It is a great game. I'm not sponsored by it all. I just really like Limbus Company. Now, if they want to sponsor me, I wouldn't say no. Are you guys enjoying the many tires on the screen? Well, you want me to stretch? You want to go? Oh yeah.
Alright. Back to the game. That prevents an opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Allen. Please, feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before we continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away, too. Matthias is kicking my in shit in backwards. Yeah, that makes sense. He's crazy. Want me to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should be more than adequate. Okay. Keeps us happy and like Nurgle's afflictions to his followers. If any of my friends start playing Limbus Company, I will watch them play it. I'm going to be so
저놈들
real.
무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
The relics and a sign. Hornheim brought us to look like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company, following Operation Spiderfire. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomenon observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11's sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggles of sinners who had tagged along either to watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hornheim, how long will the examination take? Miss Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Cute little clock face dude. That's Dante! That's the main character. That's your character. Which means it should be finished within an hour, at the latest. The scabbard rattled against the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but it's like the way it swayed, it almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryushu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryushu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure from behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Cabral, with the big piece of paper covering his crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Ah, manager! Carolyn Snacks! Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them! Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verge, kick his ass! Not only is this a matter of not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer that you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Get on. Charon's super sulky mode engaged. No talking for half a day. Deploying super pass. Bigger candy. Beep beep. Not disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? A little inconvenient. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. I fucking love fucking Charon. She's so goofy. I love Verge. I love Charon. I love Vespa. I love Mose. I love every single character in this stupid fucking franchise, man. That's to make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel ever again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon's peeled the snack thief sign off of Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left
on such trivial nonsense. So goofy, but he really is working his soul away. Hi, welcome in, Clyde. I love how these two are some of the most powerful people in the city, and Verge is like, please stop making my kid angry. There's only so much candy I can buy. Like, there's only so much that I can do with candy, dog. Come on. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Vespa! Wait a minute, I was saving that for later! I assumed you were big picking. Now you know! Yet I still see you gobbling on my chair! He took my snack too, Verge! Kick his ass! Rodion Romovich, I am aware that half the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your personal snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE's supply too? Oh my god. He fucking first name, last named her ass! Oh my god! He first name, last named her! Oh my fucking god! God, I love that the development of this stupid fucking group. Fucking Kanto 1 Verge would have cut them all apart. Now we're going on Kanto 10. And he's like, I'm going to first name, last name you, and you're gonna feel really bad about it. Joe, that's been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is... No! Pointing! I'm getting him up. Where is he? Verge is gonna fucking lose it! Dog, you don't say that in front of Verge! He literally stared down the barrel of this gun! Verge. Where's my wife, Verge? Where's my wife, Virgilius? I can't fucking believe it. No fucking shot. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking funny. So for context, for those that rated in, holy fuck, look at your... Yeah, that's Roland's line. So what Roger just said is this guy's line. So this is Roland from Library of Runia. Roland from Library of Runia is a known, like, he's one of the most powerful people in the city. And that's his catchphrase. He just says that before he kills people. And while Verge was doing stuff in, like, inside of Leviathan, Roland just rolled up on him and said, "Where's my wife?" Just rolled up. Just completely rolled up and announced his presence. And Verge was not having a good day at that point. Verge wasn't confident he could beat Roland. So, I'd like to also point out that, Raja saying that, they ate John Wick sprinkles. So, another thing is that, a similarity that Raja saying that is a comparison to Roland, because both Roland and Raja are, they're both foodies. They both enjoy, like, the flavor, the taste, they like talking about food. It's like, it's one of their hyperfixations. We still don't know shit about Raja? Yeah, that's the thing. We barely know anything about her. But
I feel like she is special enough to be part of the quote unquote the strongest group in the city, TM. Well, the LCB. We're gonna be the strongest. Barring the head. But her saying that, kinda referencing Roland. The lines on Virgilius's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out in this endless cycle of stack-related headaches to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guy and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's side? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on Sun's sign. I heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Okay, so that's just straight up confirmation, which we already knew. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, its only verified information has been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Lost has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sitters could actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Satya said only a select few people could perceive it. If there are more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individual bearing signs, you mean like Damien and Sanson? Wait. Could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull out some super powerful future self and just wreck everything? Even Anya? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Roger gets proposed. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Foss reported back then. Right. Sinclair from the future said that each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer. Or Sanson dragging up us into his story, those could be it. Well, we know that those were 7 rings of Mang. That wasn't Damien's power, but that could be Sanson's ability which brought us into the play. Aye, that does seem possible. So none of this is information that we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in supposition. But it would seem that the researchers are coaxing foresight hypotheses from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign may be the singularity or whatever. The precise position of the hypothesis was the fundamental principles of the sign's workings, may be the equivalent of those singularities or relics. But no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis can be validated. I see, then nothing came from dragging Sinclair off to that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off? But let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should be worried about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Paul said you only exist within Paul said that they only exist within my future self, so... This is an actual game or a visual? Oh, it's a full game! It's a full game! This is a full game. It's an ongoing game. It's currently ongoing. It's really good. I will say, it is unfortunately, yes, it's third from Project Moon. Yeah, it is unfortunately a gacha game, but it's not really a gacha game because they give you so much of the currency. They let you just straight up like shard, like you can just collect shards of a specific character and then you can get a specific ID whenever you want. The pass is made so that you can get everything related to the season. The mirror dungeons allow you to farm for those shards. There's so much free content in here. It's not even like funny. Me to hydrate and stretch. Stretch my legs a little bit too. Where's my water?
Where's my water? Where is my water?
And Error, you're a very good boy. Never really understand what a gacha game was. I heard the term, so like collect the anime girls. Technically gambling on getting an ID, but it's not really gambling because you could just get the ID with like shards. There's a currency in the game called sharding, and there's shards of the character, and you can use these shards for any version of the character. So like, if you were here for the battle earlier, sharding. I'm gonna blow you all up with my mind. How about that? Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. Such is the case. That Sinclair's merely one branch among many possible futures. You said sharting. I don't want to see any sharting on stream. I'm gonna blow you up. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that exists now. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a possibility. Interpretation. I'm gonna head out. My friend just logged in. Take care. Have a wonderful time. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for dropping in. I'm glad that you stick around. If you're interested in Limbus Company, it is free on Steam, and it does not cost money to play it. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Quick Easy. Go ahead and have a seat. We'll serve you shortly. You have a wonderful time. Here you go again. More of that nonsense you don't understand. Oi, remember or not, the future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And some part of me solved still got to be left in there somehow, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? I heard you kicked off proper there. Even pulled out a trick that you picked up from the plaster old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Meng technique quite effortlessly too. Oh, it could be bigger. Yeah, don't you love Heathcliff? I love this man. I love Ishmael. I love every single member of this. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them collected around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing! This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? And wait, are we getting Manglore? Are we getting Manglore? Are we getting an explanation? Verge! Verge, please! Please! Give it to us! Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? Did you make Heathcliff Australian? He's British. He's British. He's British. I mean, I guess that flashy aura makes you feel real tough. Real tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? It works. No, could be a secret finger thing they passed on to their members technique. Yeah, Something like that. Look at it. Like Coney leader, the leg hang prick, and the nurse fathers before. Whole lot of them fingers, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel for even members of the LCD. They were capable who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. Oh, so what? The only proper hot bastards can use it? Some posh, top-end trick? Is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius. Would you say it's worth Australians or British people? British. Virgilius and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among the elite fixers of the association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor amongst fixers, thou was to say it. Yes, even techniques to manifest it. How-to tips, really, spreading that hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks! Super Rookie Column latest bag bonus vid. Bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farm with a shiny Ming wrapped around that weapon. Holy fuck, I love you, Kira. You are so brain rotted beyond recognition. I love you. Never change. Don't change, girly pop. We love you. It must be that mine eyes yet be privy to such marvels in a video. Wait, are you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Video tape? Unless, for many a week I have been stranded from Memphis, leaving me the chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me! When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation with her gaze narrowing the suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants the user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as a reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not constant like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. British are the origin. Oi mate, can you tell me what time is? You mean to say that it exerts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. But what I observe, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it's not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Oh, wait, are we getting Shin Mang? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Oh! As Yellow Harpoon says, it is in essence a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brow visibly twitched at the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' mouth. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits. I think he's got those yellow tipped stripes on his clothes. He uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with it? Kobolds, they have death traps everywhere, poison guano. They live with it like it's nothing. If I were to exaggerate, even Sitter Yi-san's pre-contract son could manage to learn it. Oh! Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Oh, it's because you're the wimpiest one here, mate. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you're bound by contract to sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited, unless you rely on particular identities or come upon extraordinary circumstances. Shame that would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Ha! It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him is probably never capable of comprehending such a power in the first place. Vespa's responses always come back with dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too. Perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Aww. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it, with the odds in your favor. That is assuming, though, the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you leniency. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together, not contesting the decision. That means we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slip back into their own business. Snacks? It's going great! Snacks, idle chatter, conversation about whatever happens around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it would be less of an issue for you to hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryushu returned. Wonderful. How long have we been? We've been on Olympus for 2 hours. God damn. I'm loving this intervaller though. We're in Ketsu. To present conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate descriptor. Wanna know the amount to know? Sure. Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryushu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. 14? Oh, that's okay. Somehow, I felt like it could understand what Hohenheim meant by will. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean that the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on that matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, reconstructing the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limit of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in terminology of the lay people like yourself, such prospect would be labeled as impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. Ah, but we may have uncovered a thread. Something. The thread! That could lead us to restoring Shino Ryushu's memories. Though, again, that might be merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment is nevertheless. And with that in, yes, further analysis of the scabbard would itself be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should be still with the Ring Nurse Father's quarters. That will be all. Oda cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further saying might scatter and mess up theories he's constructed in our conversation. Okay, those moves feel new? Yeah, no, they were moving him around a lot in Kanto 9. It feels like they're doing a lot more. They're getting a lot closer to like, fuck it, we're just gonna start animating them. Alright then, before we go, anybody want to tag along? munching on food, averting their gaze. The sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks and long since stopped moving, it's pretty clear to me that they had been intently listening on our conversation. Well, we to go. Oh, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you were with us earlier. Boss, Don Quixote, Ryushu, and I have been spending checking up on where each back door leads. Yeah, we got a 3D Hohenheim. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war executive manager? Are we talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah? Best remember to tread carefully. Should you even cause the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Otis, girl, you can't be... You are... I know you... Girl, your ass has no right to talk about traitors. You probably left your company. You're a war criminal, girl. You have nothing. You have no speaking. Yeah, sure, what else? You're needled out at Otis, a mocking power. But all you know, she didn't particularly irritated. Anyways, I think it'd be better if we had more people just to be safe. One of the doors went through earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. Otis understands better than anyone else you're concerned about your own peril. Working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self perceived with such a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on any other duties without personally seeing you to your safety. Oh my god. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. It's a bit dodgy, but that better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along. Then I guess you just summon me, some of the rest of us like you did earlier. If shit hits the fan. A research yet unfinished unholds my efforts. I shall join you once more once this bounce closes. I don't think it can be much help with whatever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should see Alan again. Holy moly. You know what? I really do like this. I like when this comes. I love it so much. This game's so fun. Oh, it's so good. Delicious. I love Limpus Company. Saru. Okay, so you are doing this. You kind of fade over here, but then you pick back up, and you're now surrounding this area. Oh, yeah. That sword got broken though, right? Saru was the sword, right? I'm looking for any hints at Audius thread. It got broken, unfortunately. That's the nurse. That's Matthias's and Kira's area. So we're going back to Favonism. Wonderful. Phantasmal. Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternative door you mentioned, but hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gate doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to Corpse Nest. I saw Albina going in all hyped about something, some canned whatever it is. Oh, really? directly to N-Corp's nest. And that wooden door with the bandage wrapped around the handle, Papa go in there to cross out bandages. From what the book said, it's probably turf protected by the Thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seems solid, even as someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up. From what I hear, yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she'd changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us.
Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know?
Alright, well then based on that intel, please proceed investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking to let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkers with the devices, and we flash a couple doors with a blue light. Guess that means we start with those! Where do you guys want to go first? They all look the same, just start with the closest one. Oh, I did say the safest one, so it shouldn't matter which. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me, Ryushu suddenly veered off, stepping in front of another one that's a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize the door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryushu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Why no? Let's go for a walk! But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Aria? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? There we go! Patient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode through first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is? Judging by instinct, seems to be the welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. And we saw walking here dragging some animal along. Means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk, Pastor Yushu mentioned in her memory, the sights of people fussing over their pets. Pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, baby. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Oh. There it is. There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door there is connected to a park. You can go right now. Oh, no. Yushi's childhood memory burned right in my vision before passing. That was I was a kid? Verily, such gentleness don't seem most unlike the young Yushu. She's so mad. Hey, Flo, I said you could show them my memories willy-nilly. No, come on. You know it's not something I can control. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryushu's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we were experiencing in H-Corp upon Road. Which probably means... What are y'all staring at?
Lima!
You gotta love what she's so bad. What are y'all staring at? What's so random? What the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys are zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. And again, unlike how it was between Lindayu and Hongyu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryushu, I guess. It makes sense. Was that adorable hound my companion of old, young Ryushu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, our would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment with a spiral trip. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been kinder fate that she died sooner. But such cruelty upon a voiceless animal! How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but There was this day when sorrow wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You? Not someone else? Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragments of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, he was still offered a solution, so he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beast Bone Blade. A tempter that would whine and yelp in Sorrow's voice with every sleep. Ew. No way. I always knew there was something creepy robot on. That's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Sorrow. That hunter was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell, right nutter, that psycho! Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments. They'd stare at me in accusation. A tiny heartbeat as though I was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt weak. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking, after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you don't want to steer clear, yeah? Right, those things he called artwork were also cursed! Straight up nightmare fuel! Look, I haven't really checked out the ring artworks outside of Obina and the Nurse Mother, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, there's some never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there was some facets that suited my taste. Now, point is to view in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. It's uncanny, but horrible. There's beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. And sad, what, yeah, right, if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell! How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artwork spells nightmares and nightmares for it. Audio. The scabbard moved and the reissue came to a pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it as it quivered between fear and anticipation. Nightmares, crying from nightmares in the house of spiders? There were actually someone got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. You've seen enough here, let's go back. Yeah, that's nothing worth checking out here anyways. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed a reissue back. She stood in front of the artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him. That bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy? What's wrong? Oh, I'm right there. But I told you to keep your exhibition in your room. Oh, so you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt an installation of art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Arya is reaching an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. Protective mom reissue. We love seeing how absolutely fucking livid she is. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Arya will. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Sorry. No. Too big to be sorry. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryushu knew, we could tell everything we knew about Arya, but it would never truly reach her. I see this hollow void. This must be Arya. The sensation and emotion, or what's been emptied, began to entangle with Ryushu's memory. and that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Arya together. The soft rattle Arya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately, none of these places we ended up that stirred Ryushu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. Wait, what? How'd they get in here? Startled, Kara pointed ahead. The figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sort. Was ring a silencer before? Thou not sayest, hast sealed the door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via a separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring's Nurse Father's artwork. Get on with it! We need to remove as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Hey, but I thought Robo-Unk was wise. She's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does his artwork possess value in it of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium death effect? Cyrus, are you proud of me? I'm gonna shoot 5. Yay! About it. So the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description flags, pretty unsavory. This may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE plural. Personnel standard here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate with them without delay, considering the Ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the Sinner's reply this time, but it should be fine.
It should be fine.
Motherly Ryushu. God, no, dude. It's so crazy that we have Valkyries now. You know?
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Nothing's stopping you from crossing the river. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I need to check some passes here. I do know what Malkuth can do when it's actually gilded, but not broken. Yeah, no, I'm wondering what its actual power is.
절대지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Anything more in here? Malt red. Some say the Ring's paint is reoccurring. Your stuff always looks single animal. They're in the east of the road. No, nothing? Well, the 65 is crazy work, by the way.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금... 짜증나게.
It's crazy how I'm watching Ring Song get his ass
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
I want to turn the music down. Yeah, it's a little loud. I was thinking that a little bit ago. But this is kind of crazy. I really like this. I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. I'm not really too concerned about the enemy.
정해진 운명이라네.
Oh, skull crushing.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Go, Honlu! Kill them! God, Honlu is still so strong. The Blowjob Brothers will never cease to be good. Guys, yeah, Kira, you go, girl!
결정, 해본, 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
You know, the implication that they're in here means that the Meister is here, gang. Did we, ever consider that?
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 허전한 하나님, 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
I just wanted to do this. You know, the implication is that the Maestro is in the building, gang. We might be very, very fucked. I'll be honest. Treating this as like they got into the building, it's fine, is not a good thing, guys.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
It's not a good thing, gang.
어디 보자.
I'm pretty sure we are. Fuck! If the Meister is here. Oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 미래를 과거와 같이. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Go, my sinners. Kill them all. Go, my sinners. Kill them all.
한 점만 노린다.
Ow.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
월삼 선택이었어, 나리! 전체 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Another thing that I have to say is that Rajas, she did not volunteer herself to go with. Despite her wanting to be an important main character, she continues to refuse the call. This, the last of the Ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Risha kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other Ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell is Locke? Or where is Locke coming from? Weren't they just a first wave? Had more swords legging it from the back. Looked like they were lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs for the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall filled with batches of toys on display Your company, if I recall, designated the corridor of the middle, Nurse Father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We're planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia of categorizing notable characteristics of these corridors, with all their connecting loci. Your cooperation is most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing on her nails as she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, she snapped out of it. She just locked in on the decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like Ella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, I'm not gonna lie, but I still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as my home. My memories of it are all fragments at best. Sourwood gave a faintest, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort reissue in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move towards the corridor of the middle. Okay, bet.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Literal nuclear bomb.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Halfway there. Yeah, whatever. Halfway.
사냥감인가?
I assume this is gonna be a Meister battle.
그럼.
The heck, they swiped everything that wasn't nailed down? No, I aspire to the half of thy worldly possessions, articulated figure leads, figure cartridges, and video games. No, I'm not talking about my toy bars, okay? I had hell of many of them anyway. My TV's gone, and the couch too. As Kira said, only a conspicuously empty space was left where the television and the family couch set these created. So those LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said that they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with a feigned nonchalance. Who knows? It's sufficient cooperation. Perchance they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted to bet. Anyways, I'll tell you all about what I know. So come on this way if you want in. These two doors here are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Court. And the reinforced one with steel leads to V-Court, the back streets where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was the right person for the job in identifying each door with Wayfarer Company asked its explorers to leave. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. There was just one back door left open. I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. And portals, too. It ain't doing anything shady like warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning a knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using the back doors and the portals, but... Since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority to W-Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. You ought to say something wrong. Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality information you have provided. Do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose dangers haven't exactly been confirmed yet. That appears to be liminal space between paths. Also costs a pretty penny to keep these secure paths, well, secure. Besides, their operating cost is a rather steep side. especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking the corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be used precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are a hint that he's seen too much to be fazed by most doors. Still, our something considered to be easy for this job. Thanks to the help of everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. There, well then. Let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. No, of one of my clock hands. This connects to somewhere in the general Great Lakes areas, it seems. Look at the U-Corp's giant stingray push-up. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Now the place in it, the port ship that has Salon du Molex, the private hair salon. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh no! 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 Is Ricardo here? Oh, doth it signify that we shall finally be made an audience of young Heathcliff and his hairdo moustaches? Oh, but that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting me my visionless arse back in the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band has severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, to put those coupons to use would remedy a painless mid? Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, can I use them? There were regulars at the Molex place, and Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and then he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They gave hair coupons away for every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about? I'm all excited. Kira, who seemed excited to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell lowered and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true that these days went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it going to be so complicated? Matthias gave you an unauthentic BC. The heck's a BC? Polka. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten things. For some reason, Ryushi seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Mom! It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with those acronyms, especially during the early days of REDEBUT. Oh, she's warming up! Oh, thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sitters had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryushi's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of the conflict within thee. Trifling apocryphal that may be compelled while appears hinward interests of the family. Yeah, I want to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... Tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest, pray tell, is there aught that has changed the perception of that man? that I don't remember when or why. It just happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I've never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use those doors. I even saw a baby you going up.
I'm on this guy, Dad.
In that video. So pretty dang sure, but I don't. As Kira went on, Ryushu's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryushu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never wanted to. And I get a glimpse of a fragment of a memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it into a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide, I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense, yeah! Must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ryushu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. I love Ryushu! She's so much more lively now! Oh my god! I love her! Ryushu is so lively now! I love this side of her she wasn't showing us before. Now she's like a lot more cheerful, a lot more jovial, and not that rude. And she's speaking more comprehensively for us to understand. She is funny. She's funny, she's smug, and she's messing with us because she finds it fun. I love this. I love this Ryushu. Then lightly smack me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. She's finally opened up. I love her. She's great. How do I go to school? School, Yoshihide. I don't see why you would wish, let alone need to go to such an institution, when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to be much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulated educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. It is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition, that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from a school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational career. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with the other talented children of approximately her age will nourish her spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Ah, the prescript approves. But, Callisto, I'll tell you now, you might be making a mistake. Ah, how are you so certain of that? To elaborate, if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right? What is wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks they used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It would be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers, It's about purple prove, and all while making pincushions of people's bodies. There's nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corpus techniques. Now take a good look at this diagram here. There's a mannequin before you. See, weave the blood vessels in the same pattern on the diagram, eh? I don't know why we're learning about corporate stuff in this day and age, right? I don't get what's the point of this slosh, right? Shaping blood vessels to make a color? A drop of ink can do better? I want to read a book. I read it in a book. I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is that? Why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow, gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Aw, you're mad because your daddy's a lame corporate? Oh, is he? But no wonder her stuff is just, ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. And bad-mouthing Callista wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It was just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. And just one of those tantrum kids have at that age. Kids will be kids and all that. Hey, Mom, Dad! Hey, buddy, listen, you're home. Oh, man, I must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Go ahead and do a fight. I'll fight. Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home before you know it. Oh, he's gonna go kill all of her friends. Of course he is. Okay. Is it pro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty swords don't learn respect unless you beat it into her. If only he'd been simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right about with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Yup, that's what I thought. Yep, he just killed a bunch of kids. Yup. Matthias continues to be the worst fucking nurse father of all time. Dude killed a bunch of kids. There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. But I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Oh, as for their crimes, he slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructors, well, anyone agreed that they did one-star job keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Serial 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much else use that sits on top of their shoulders, huh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he! Such senseless, barbaric violence! A cultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I hereby get yet another academy worthy of your talent. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution of its time. I assure you that even in temperators, interpret breakers, berserkers like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place he did in the previous occasion. Oh, Yoshihide? Oh, I'm going to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. Oh, she's so fucking traumatized. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I'd hope more than anyone he would never find out about those things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract he took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been my most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryusha recounted the past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryusha patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Aria, a memory without attachment. It appeared to almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faint expectant gaze between Ryusha's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to this last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Aria's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. For everything we know, the ring nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figures in your childhood. They killed her dog. I didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you an academy like you wanted and didn't even get angry and like you wanted, he even got angry on your behalf? Oh, hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Put it together into a sculpture. Back, it was someone's sorry excuse for an art. He's so mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit could make me feel better. Spare us the details, lads. Oh, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? What's up? Gonna use that. It's just treatment before getting out again. Shut it, you! I hate it. Look over there. There's blokes walking out of the salon. Oh. All this same day, they found us. It will not be odd to find a field branch of the rings on movement in different districts of the city, especially the Fabus scale. However, various evidence suggests that these masks and their fact our group that has been immediately drawn to their attention. Suggests that they are the same pack making regular incursions. That's inspired. This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of the lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected third! Cause a scene in Bros and Sister, the middle be here any second. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the rig's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us after the House of Spiders, too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Good instinct. Talk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the tower now and then beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through that door. What's a sound strategy, executive manager? There's no high-ranking officer among them. It would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do a secure status. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look when our entire squad came through the door before a lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications about the door, we concluded that this location is the optimal point of the interception to engage the infiltrators of the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait, the door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Wasn't too long before the Fabus began rushing into the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they were relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, this. That timer's not getting low. It's that's a new one. Oh, beasts falling out of vogue. Okay. No color blue. Anything to do you should be aware of? I don't think it needs a reboot. I think it's Get the rest, Roger!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Like, don't. Oh.
필연적.
Don't worry about it. You need to donate that much money. I'll be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got our demon cat, our demon little cat.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소강자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
지령의
Just did I need to get the extra? Oh. Maybe.
한 점만 노린다.
I do kind of want to get to sketching today. I do need to grab some of the people there. I need to ping, oh, I love that ability. It's so good. Let's see. Where is... Oh yeah, Ultra Kill got insane numbers for that.
예측할 수 없게.
I'm playing Apollo for the first time.
Yippee!
다들 첫 여정을
It's
시작.
1:30 a.m. for you.
정말
Good
강렬하시다.
night! Good night, Lily!
내일
Get some
좋아하는
rest!
I hope you sleep well.
감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
What aliens by medium format paper? Play the segment. Even piece of time here. Karma. Go on into a thesis. Press that. Remember to not feed the drifters? I'm gonna feed the drifters.
지령에 따라 참견.
This song bangs hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
좋아, 편하구만.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 미래를 각오하겠지.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한
아,
일에도
damn.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
예측할 수 없게.
Victory is gonna be bloodshed.
운명적인 죽음일세. 수행되었습니다. 그래, 흔들렸군.
빠져 빠진다.
God damn. I do like how we're going back to different locations and new ones. That's pretty cool. I like this.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Nuclear bomb, nuclear bomb, nuclear bomb, nuclear bomb. Everything in my party is a fucking nuclear bomb.
여전히 난 아무것도.
I kind of want to go to the rewards. Is this Marcel? I like this Marcel look. Wait. He's actually showing like emotion. All right, gang. I'm gonna chill there for now. I might come back to it later, but I'm going to do an extraction. Why? Cause look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that smile on her face. That expression alone, that's all I have to say about that. Alright, I'm doing one pull. And of course I'm not gonna get it. You know how my luck is sometimes. Obscenely lucky or absurd? How much do I have left over? Sure, we'll do one. Sure, why not? Alright. Window. We have a lot of stuff for the pass here. Past missions, collect all of you. Okay. I need to eat something. Chat. I need to eat something. I need to eat something. I need to eat something. I require consumption of food. I'm so very hungry. I've been eating crackers the whole day. I need to eat something. I have to eat something. So I'm gonna go get some food, okay? Chat, I'm gonna get some food. Here's some music. I am hungry. I need food. I need something that's gonna fill my big fat belly. Yummy, yummy. I need food. I'm very hungry. I'm so hungry. Chat. I'm so hungry. Should I get a burger? Should I order burger? I'll order burger. I'll order burger. Ooh. As their life keeps moving, you believe again. Believe again. So I'd much rather commit. A smile ran down your face without an end. Oh, I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go eat food and we can finish this. And then maybe we'll just play Deadlock instead. Sound good? That sounds good. That room. I have ordered burger from Burger Place. I am going to what's the word? I'm gonna close out Limbus because I do want to get to work on sketches for people. So I am going to create a channel on the Discord here in a bit. Do I have my list? If not, I'm gonna get out the sheet for it. So let me go ahead and go to the Ko-Fi because that's where everyone's been basically dropping it. Let's look at this. Let's look at all this, the information here, because it is taking a long time to look. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah? You gonna load? You gonna load? Never again will I play Apollo. That's how I felt about Pocket, and then I learned how to play Pocket. So, let's do art. I think that's the proper category for that. Yeah, we are going to shift over to the sketches. I feel like that's a good idea here. Like, else it might take for character. It's fair enough. I don't blame you. It's he's a character that is kind of like you need to be ever so slightly on top of everything that you do and be incredibly good at it, you know? All right. Let's see. When's my food getting here? $6.25? Are you fucking with me? Oh, I'm hungry though. I'm hungry. Mimi hungry. Mimi want me want food. Me want food. Four three four 434. That was in January. Okay, I need to check a few things on Throne really quickly. Cause I need to. Actually, I should probably change this music from like super mega ultra upbeat to let me a second.
Give me a second. Give me a little. Hold on, your chat. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second here.
Let me this Ko-Fi going to? Okay. So we have text file. I got money, cabbage, I'm an addict, filling out like Rita Rabbit. Mechanic, planet, automatic, that's a check. Okay, so we have Poyos. So let's start from the beginning here. Guacamole, I might noodle bony, bonesy, bonesy. So we have plot, Cove, Poyos. So we got Poyos, Commodore, Pipsqueak, Omokoi was a different one. Felpudo. La bank, I went to the bank. I think how many of that was is there 2 Commodores on this list? Yeah, there were 2 X-Commodores. X2, X2, and I think Pipsqueak got X2 as well. Let's see, anyone else? Okay. I should have stuck with Lady Geist. Hey, it's okay. It happens, you know. It happens. It's just something that does happen. Let's see. All right, let me open up Clip Studio. My neck handcuffed to your side. I know that I can't breathe. I'm faded on asphyxiation. Without you, I can't leave. Ooh, never say please. Might as well be deceased. And I thank for your goodness for all of your tricks. Gotta admit, and I dig crazy tricks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Some turning, I run through your mind. Ooh, 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 ooh. For me and your creepy and your gun. You do so much for me. Me under your ex, yeah, I'm perplexed. In your hands, and it's so, so plain to see. Let me go ahead. Alrighty.
Hi, Carol. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Let me move myself over here again. Hi, chat. I got this now. So I'm gonna move multi-chat over here into this window so that I can read everyone's chat. I'm thankful it's another quick fix. I kinda dig crazy chicks. Alright, I'm going to make a channel in the Discord. Mousathon. Mousathon ref sheets. Center and then I run through your mind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're for me and you're creepy and you're kind. The voodoo could do so much for me. Ooh, God, and so plain to see. Yeah. Okay, let me get up the notepad. Poyos. At Commodore. At Felpudo. At Pipsqueak. spoons. Warriors. Okay. Times 2, and then pipsqueakers times 2. I need you all to post your ref sheets and give me a expression slash drawing bust sketch you'd like. I mean, do we have do we have more? Eh? What is this? Okay. It could be tomorrow. It could be today. If I know that I once would be unfairly taken away. Yeah, these are accidents, fearful of the end. If I were to die, you'd like, but I'll be doodling today. Oh, so that could take my life. I kind of do want to. I want to do a little warm up doodle of Thyres. Let's find a nice picture. I feel like I'm gonna get a I'm gonna use a smug cat as a reference image. If I were to die before I could say bye, hope I said I loved you enough. La 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 la. Things that I hold dear. Oh dear, I fear of death has reappeared. So if I might arrive and my life comes to a halt, I say, adored you with my all. La 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 la. Rename layer. Thyres noodle. Fragile creatures made of love. They can act impulsive when our lives get tough. So, huh?
The little tensure cart.
Huh?
Hi, birds! Hi!
Why am I here? Oh. Thanks, Bleach. What? What? What the fuck happened? Why did you all why did this all disappear? Dog, I need that.
Hi. 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 Hi.
So ref in a meme or an expression you'd like. I'm going to be doing like faces and bust images, basically. They are also thank you for 36 months. It's going to be if I really want it. But I have a minor idea for you. I'm down. I'm not listening. Me. All this stupid shit. I'm in my bed. I am lost. And I'm dead. That's really special. I love you with someone else. I'm back to initiate 5. Hey, it happens. And then you. And then we have that. And then we have a knife being pointed at Thyres. I'm dead. Fuck me, I'm dead. And then we got a layer on top of that. I feel like having the doodle sent down. Okay, I mean like it's okay. No. This, but you're the crap. Okay, that works. that kind of like I kind of fucks with that. I'm gonna let everyone like shuffle their into it. But that does sound really funny. I'm not gonna lie. That does kind of sound really funny. I'm locked. I'm locked. It just let me do smug Thyres first. Let me do smug Thyres really quickly. And then we have this like kind of framing their face. And then they have the snout. Actually, no, we ain't. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. It's a be a big shot. Be a big. Now's your chance to be a big. Wanna be right where you are. And then it's kind I guess like this. This is not. It's not getting. It's not giving the same energy I want from this. But your sights worthy to abide. Love us ebb and flow. There's of love just waiting. Oh, never ending. End it all. To fall, ascending through the motions, famous though they'd last, as they kind of affection, but at the best. Yes, eh? I think I did the hair too big for the drawing. That's much better. Much better with that one, I feel. Really? Bites to fall into ocean. Loving is all it lasts. Filling your affections. What the hell just got dropped off on my front doorstep? You are here, where you are. I wanna be right where you are. Something has got dropped off. I need to go look. Like what is that?
One just got dropped off at my front doorstep. It wasn't.
The Omatome is here!
One small problem. The screw to put batteries in it is so small that I'm not sure that I can get it open by normal means. I mean, I can try, but it's so small that, like, nothing I have for, like, tools fits in there. Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. The Omatome will make a noise tonight. This, I swear. Thinking it out, living the night. I'm living the dream. What? Wait. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Wait. Chat room, can you hear it? Hi, Vivi. Can we tune in? Thank you, Error. Where is it? V. Yes. Let me tune in. Yeah. Hi, what's up? That looks perfect. Hey, Sky. Oh yeah, look at this. Hey, V. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi.
Yay!
I have now I have to serenade you all with the device. I can play Megalovania on this thing! You're so cooked, everyone! You're so cooked! Oh my god, now I can take out the device. This is the device. The creature, the object has been made. Now I can whip it out whenever. I think this looks horrible, but it'll be a great start. And then we can get rid of you, get rid of you. You have a horrible start for art. I think this would look better. We did this. Not a kneaded eraser, I want a vector eraser. Can you not be the size of fucking continent? Thanks. And then we have Spoons, who messaged me. Why don't I put Spoons over here? We do this. Blows you up with my mind, Sky. How about that? The Ultra Kill 1 for the end of today. Wonderful, glad to hear it. I blow you up with my mind, huh? How about that, huh? How about that? How about I blow you up with my mind, huh? Not so cool now, huh? Not so cool now, huh? Hold on, that's... Do you mind if I just, like... Okay, Spoons, I have a question for you. How do you feel about me just drawing over this image, but, like, making it into our characters? And just drawing you as the crocodile and then the crab in my coloration. I think that would be really funny. I think that would be really funny. I think this is... Yeah, we're gonna use this, and then we're gonna have a new layer. I name this Spoons. Spoon Ref. And then we are going to drag and drop this in here. I think, yeah, I got this. I got the design for this. I just need the color palette, really. And then we can begin to work on it. Control X, Control V. Oh my goodness gracious. And then we Control V. Much better. Yeah. Why don't we pick a color here? And then... yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, it's good. That's a good main color. That's a good main color. That or getting something in between this and this. I mean, I could do that, actually. Am I great? Honestly. But everything that honesty. If I ever change, that's honesty. What? And honesty. Honesty. If you believe everything I want to and then we blend it all together. I think that's a good color for that. And we're gonna need a new one. Am I okay? And if I open this up on another monitor, honestly, Baha and Double blows you up with my mind. Huh? How about that, huh? Blows you up with my mind. Huh? What you do about that one, huh? I'll blow you up with my mind. Honestly, like I need 2 reference sheets up. I'm down for that idea. Like the crocodile. The crocodile snout. In my grave. And then we get like these. Kind of like this. Like a... And then we do kind of like... I'm freestyling here. I think we should hunt this mouse for sport. I think we should release the fox into a hunting trail and then release the hounds. Clockwork memories of races that can take me all the sea. Slowly, I am always waiting. Something I could try to be masquerading. And if it was me, I think it's easy, but if I'm what to do. I can get along with like canine furry. You get along with canine furries. That's true. You do, don't you, huh? I'm sure you do, don't you? Wait, they got you. No, I can't say it. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. No, no, if I laugh now, though, no. No, no. No, no, I can't laugh. No, no, I can't laugh. Say it? Yeah. Like the girl that's got you clicker trained right now. Memories repeat in season. And then we get a... And then we get... Eating. Thinking I can try to be masquerading. Something I should write to me. I meant to say the forest I think again do human after all. I'm not doing this very good justice. I'll tell you after stream. Yeah, will you? Will you know, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Will you know? You're gonna tell me something after stream? Huh? What could that be? Huh? What could that be? Huh? This is like an okay rough sketch, but oh my god, it's so bad. Ugh, I need to get better at drawing. I truly do. Still live again. This one goes this. I like the shape of this for this. It's very shape. But also I kind of need to I kind of need to make it smaller. The issue with that image is that it's a 2/3 perspective. But the issue with that is that a 2/3 is really hard to do for proportions. After all, I'll figure it out. It's a good snoot, yeah. Is it like this right here? That's a good snoot. It's a very good snoot. But the image is not this is like 2/3. I kinda, and I do this and I do that. Like I like everything that I got going on here. I like everything that I got going on here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Really? Perhaps you should be with in the end, but oh well. And I think I need to do the teeth first. And then... And then I think making these teeth back here, and then turning that into the mouth, and then having these kind of go on the outside, and then, you know, I like that snout. That's actually kind of... And then we do this. And then we... Ever wished for me if I'm the only thing of this working world? What's it called? What you feeling? As you just in the end, what a well. You only wonder if either in this dying world. Look at you ever wished for me if I'm not anything. What are you of this wonder of this world? And then we kind of need to like. I need to shade in here. And if we do this, and then if we do that, actually, then I do a half an eye here. And then we have to like make the lines here, kind of. I mean, let me go let me get your ref sheet up directly in front of me. Yeah, because we need this in particular here. I think that's how it's supposed to go. And I could It would be really funny if I added your ears to this image. Like... I do. Wait. And then it's, Look, right? I'm cooking, right? I'm cooking. This is an abomination, but it's great. Okay, and then I need to... Did I just draw a small me? And like a... Like, do I just draw a crab with mouse ears? That's what I do? Every day. And then on top of it, we will have... I guess I'll make it... I guess I need to make it a different color of green-blue. Blue-green? I need to make it a different color. I need to make it darker for specifically this. But if I draw the crab body, that's kind of like the general shape of it. You wanna flame me? Let's see what's inside. Look on a girl, cause any girls can never die. And then we give it, and then we, and it's like holding on with its segmented libs here. And then we do everybody Hookah on a girl, if you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Hookah on a girl, hookah on a girl, cause your niggas would never die. And then we favor. Now, the angels asking now. The angels asking now. And then we need to asking girl, if you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. On a girl, look on a girl. And then we add the mouse ears. And the horns. And we erase this and this and this, and I guess I'll make the ahogi.
Eh? Amy? Alright? Alright?
You mean to hydrate? Wait, Sky, Sky, did you redeem that 23 minutes ago? Cause I didn't see it. So here you go. Sky, you're a very good girl. Anyways, let me get my water. Where is it? Where did I put my water? Okay, yep, that was horrifying. What happened? What's wrong? Did something happen? Are you okay? Do you need medical help? Also, the food's here. Correction, the food should have been here. Is there something wrong? Nope. I am just scared. What happened? Are you all right? Oh, correction. They're 10 miles away from me. Okay. You know what I had to say to that? Throwing rocks at you all over my blue sky for your gifts? What are you talking about? Are you okay? Do you need help? All right, I'm running out of steam mentally. Can you tell? Can you tell? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? And then we delete this layer underneath it. Spoons, what do you think? You know what? I could send a screenshot. Do you want? I'll post it at the end of the Mousathon. But I guess as I go, I'm probably gonna get better at drawing TM. Let's see. Has anybody else posted anything in there in the channel? So Sky, why did you send me a GIF of a pipe bomb? Are you good? Are you okay? You suffering from me speaking like that? Are you good? Do you need help? Do you need help? Are you okay? Why are you throwing rocks at me? What did I do? Fuck you! Oh no, nothing. I got my hot girl crush. You ain't shit, BFF. So why did you just need affirmations? You just need affirmations? Sometimes people do need those affirmations. Hi, Error. Why are you losing it? What's wrong? If you want your body to say you wanna go, say that you are one of you, talk for you, I don't wanna know. Save it as, I guess I'll save this as Mousa sketches. For now, because nobody else has answered, we're gonna end up closing this now. On my way. I just closed it! Well, I'm gonna be eating here in a second. Hi, Playas!
Hi! Hi, hello! Hi!
Fucking deadlock, you have a Billy. Where post ref? I pinged you in the server, Playas. Food.
Wow, me!
What's crazy? You don't have permission? Wait, what? The course, yes? Permissions? Permissions for cafe customer? C channel? Send messages? Wait, was everyone locked to no? You should be able to now. Marseille. Oh no! Poyos is turning French! No! No! No habla español. Yeah, me too. Alas. Sorry, plot took your body. No! No habla español. No, how will you be? Plot took your body. Is plot inhabiting it like a skin suit? Alright. Okay. Chat. I'm reaching, that level of, oh yeah, wait, Poyas, have you heard, wait, Poyas, I'm grabbing the device. It could be a bucket postman. We could get lunch. Oh man, I think that I like you. You do, yeah. Nothing bugs me about the way you lick your envelope out. It's an omatome. Now I can terrorize chat. Now I have an omatome that I can. Yeah, it is one of those instruments that looks like a. I'm so fucking fun to mess with. Feel okay? It's not did I break the day 2 times? Frank, problems that you can't defend. You want to sob over that thing? Why? I think the instrument turned my brain off for a couple of seconds. I cannot play that thing fast enough to match the BPM of this song. I regret my decision. Oh, you should be very much regretting that decision. Long before this.
I'll be so honest with you.
Holy moly, I got another gift sub to Bane. I'm also really tired. Gang, I'm so tired. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna make this start screen. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. To be fair, I did only get 3 hours of sleep last night, so that could be why. Why'd I only get 3 hours of sleep? Well, I was sprung on me yesterday that I had to be up. Syrupy tired. I am always syrupy tired, don't you know? What time is it? It's 6:50. Gang, I am so tired. I'm actually miserably tired. I'm so tired, gang. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. You know what? This is good. It's a good stopping point. We'll play Ultra Kill tomorrow. We'll play Ultra Kill tomorrow. No Deadlock today. No Ultra Kill. We'll play Ultra Kill first thing tomorrow. When I wake up, I'm boot up Ultra Kill. Quite frankly, it's going to be the most Ultra Kill there is. I want to raid. Mice, assemble. Gang, I need you to do this. I need you to do this. I need you to do this. I need you to do this.
I need you to do it, guys. I'm gonna show you guys a V. I'm fucking tired. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, actually. I'm so sleepy.
I'm so tired. My pillow is soft. Anyways, I hope y'all be on your best behavior. Go ahead and read Vivi. Vivi's sweetheart. Vivi also made all the Vivi made this emote. Vivi also made Mankagor. Vivi make la art. Go follow Vivi. Me tired. Me sleep.